torture. But I'm wiser now, showing my young there's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of 100B. Got my the essays and all. Ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out puppet. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out puppet.
It's a 9 to 5, ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night, where's the let's take it to another life. No time for nation, more time to
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Good evening everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're obviously disappointed with how things are going. Momentum working right now against them.
And right now, Brooklyn, they had some high hopes coming out of the gate, frustrated with their level of play thus far, but they certainly have the pieces to be a factor in this race.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Miller. Then it's Jalen Johnson, and it's Post in its center. And for the Nets, they've got Hartenstein, Damian Lillard out there with Nembhard. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Stan, peer through your coach's lens just a second for us, and what are you trying to accomplish early on in the season?
Well, I think, Kevin, there's so much player movement now. You've always got a lot of new guys. So, number one, you want to get everybody oriented into your system and the way that you do things. And then you're trying to figure out who are your best combinations on the floor, who starts, who comes off the bench, everybody's role. That takes time.
Oh, that's great insight. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Johnson sets the screen for Miller. Picked his pocket. Lillard the pass to Thompson. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And there it is for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Miller after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Just two to shoot. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Denver grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That's good for Marshall. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
The Nets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Thompson dishes to Lillard. Here's Kamare, covered by Miller. Really left alone that time.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to post. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Now Johnson. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson outside. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Marshall. Brooklyn with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Now here's Thompson. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. And the basket by Kamare. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Good, nice job down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night right there. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Thompson outside. Thompson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's Hartenstein. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. Back to Miller. Inside, and stolen by Thompson. Going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
The Nets making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Portis, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Back to Washington. Now Thompson, defended by Portis. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Bobby Portis.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Thompson passes to Lillard. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. He's got 13.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Lillard. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with
The Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. The Nuggets making a switch here. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
A moment here to see some numbers for Harris. He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 17 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Portis. Still without a basket. Denver passing it around. Thompson with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Right side, Conley. Pass to Washington. Here's Kamara. He's guarded by Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points from Amen Thompson.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
LeVert the pass to Banton. Kicks it out to Johnson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Over in the corner, Marshall. Pass to Benton. At the top of the key, Marshall. Here's Portis. Here's Benton. Clock at 4. Over Conley. Connects in the foul line jumper. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 14 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got LeVert. Edwards is out there with Portis, and it's Benton in at the point. Portis is screen on Conley. Benton, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is Harris. 11 points last game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you'd think the Nuggets would get to the line a lot more, but Stan, over the last few years, that has not been the case.
Well, part of that is they don't force anything. They work for open looks. They're not trying to bait you into fouls.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Nets leading by 6. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Harris outside. Out to Conley. Shot clock at 5. From deep Washington. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Edwards. 3, Marshall. A rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Now here is Harris. Great D that time from Portis. And here's LeVert. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. LeVert's got 5.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Conley feeling it out. Pass to Dunn in the corner. It's Harris. And the 3 off target. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Nuggets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kept alive. Goes back up. No good at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Chicago Bulls.
And that one against the Pistons. Of the season played after that one.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And Denver also making a switch. Baisley's checked in.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Baisley sets a screen. Pass to Portis. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Conley. Now here is Harris. It's hauled in by Edwards. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, nice double pump finish there, strictly for the fans.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Nuggets. Free throw good, Edwards. Nets leading by 3. Now here is Conley. 8 points his last outing. Here's Harris. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Portis against Simmons. Portis, the pass to Banton. Portis, a screen on Conley. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Coffey can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Conley with it. Pass to Harris. Washington with it. Over Edwards. And it's Washington missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Edwards passes to Banton. To the left wing. Here's Coffey. Still scoreless. Now Simmons. At the elbow, Conley. And slam dunk by Harris.
And look at Harris just going for it up high for that alley-oop.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. LeVert against Dunn. Knocked away and stolen by Dunn. Here's Washington. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Edwards, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. LeVert against Dunn. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets third.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Denver calls timeout. And a new group in for the Nets. Stein's checked in for Ben Simmons. Thompson comes in for Tobias Harris. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Dunn. And Lillard subbed in for Mike Conley. Miller outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Back to Lillard. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 9.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Nets making a switch here. Kamar is checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Portis. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Hartenstein, count it.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to post. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. There's a check-in for Brooklyn.
Number 12, Tobias Harris.
Nets leading by 7. Pass to Kamare. Now Nembhard. And here is Harris. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's Miller. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lillard. Harris setting the pick for Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Harris outside. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Good season for him last year. Was in at about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The Nets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line, 2 times.
First free throw is good. And Simmons, he's checked in for Harris. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And last season, Jalen Johnson saw a huge leap in playing time and his production.
Yeah, look, he was one of the most improved players in this league. You know, came in as a great athlete, but then has really learned how to play the game, how to get to high percentage shots, how to get on the glass, and especially how to defend.
Yeah, his improvement has been off the charts. Sure has. And it's good, 2 points.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Traps in the tray.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Thompson outside, out to the right wing. The screen from Thompson. It's good. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And that one is good. Lillard's got 15 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Miller kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. He doesn't hit that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, PJ. Hot start offensively. How do you continue that in the second half?
I think we did a great job of attacking the rim and kicking out to our teammates and making open shots. So we got back away from that in the second quarter, but we got to do a better job of that coming out of halftime.
Stick with what works, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Denver Nuggets.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And now let's take a glimpse at...
Well, right now for the Nuggets, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Now for an update on Isaiah Hartenstein's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. But he's not letting it slow him down out there, and he's going to give it a shot. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans are hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
We got him and Thompson. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Thompson. 3 on the clock. Over Johnson. Thompson misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Driving the lane. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Marshall.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Lillard surveying the D. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Post. Pass to Johnson. Here's Miller. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Marshall. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans. Get on your feet. Get loud. It's time for team hype. On the court, squad. Defense. Come on, everybody. We got defense for everybody.
Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Post. And Marshall kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Thompson passes to Lillard. Here's Kamare. Here's Hartenstein. Denver grabs the miss. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Marshall kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now just a 5-point Nets lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Nembhard the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Hartenstein with it. Here's Kamara. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lillard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Hartenstein. And it's blocked.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Miller outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Denver calls timeout. So for the Nets, Washington's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And Mike Conley subbed in for Damian Lillard. Denver also making some changes. Karis LeVert comes in for Miller. And Delano Banton's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Banton. That's good on the jump shot. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Thompson. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Marshall with the steal. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
The Nets with the lead. Thompson finds Hartenstein. Outside Conley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Even now, Stan, in his late 30s, Mike Conley still able to perform at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, his father was a gold medalist in track and field. So even as Mike Jr. has maybe lost a step, he's still able to compete athletically.
The Nets making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Bobby Portis is checked in for Denver. And Conley drops them both.
Well, respected both on and off the floor, Conley is one of those guys that leads by example.
Down against LeVert. To the middle. Here's Post. That shot, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
13 at the line. Chris Dunn at the line 2 times.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. Tobias Harris is checked in for the Nets. Edwards, he's checked in for Denver. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's LeVert. 5 points in the game. To the paint. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Over Harris. Rebound, Brooklyn. Up top, Washington. Edwards defending. And he makes that one. Washington's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Manton, the pass to Edwards. And here is Portis, guarded by Harris. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Harris. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Conley dishes to Harris. Lets it go from 14. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player, and he's a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Simmons checked in for Thompson. And Denver also making a switch. Reeves is checked in.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
LeVert the pass to Edwards. Here's Banton. 6 to shoot. LeVert inside the line. Good as the jump shot falls. LeVert's got 7 points. Harris setting the pick for Conley. Connects from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 10.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Manton, the pass to LeVert. It's sent back down by Simmons. Here's Banton, guarded by Simmons. For the 3. Banton's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Simmons. Out to Conley. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Portis. Now here's Edwards. Reeves the pass to Banton. Here's Portis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Darius Baisley is out there with Portis. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Banton in at the 1 spot. Now here is Harris. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Here's Banton. Edwards kicks to Portis. It doesn't go for him. Simmons with the defensive effort. Outside Conley. Harris outside. And it's done in the corner. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeVert against Dunn. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Portis. Over Simmons. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Banton, covered by Conley. Down against LeVert. Edwards a screen on dime. A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Simmons. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here's Portis. Headed by Simmons. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Amir Coffey's checked in for Baisley.
Number 7, Amir Coffey.
Nets leading by 7. Harris setting the pick for Conley. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Up top, Portis. Pass to Banton. Over Conley. Here's Banton, covered by Conley, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. The Nets making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Baisley's checked in for Amir Coffey. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Delano Banton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Dunn finds Simmons. Washington with the screen on Portis. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shot from 12. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Simmons passes to Dunn. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Harris, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Out left to the wing. Portis against Simmons. Left side, Portis. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with loose ends.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
So for the Nets, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Simmons. Amen Thompson comes in for Washington. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Dunn. The Nuggets trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Johnson. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
To the middle. Down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Pass to Nembhard. And the 3 ball is good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now, here is Miller. Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nembhard finds Hartenstein. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Harris. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The first free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Nets leading by 12. Lillard from outside gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Timeout called, Nuggets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to post. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Lillard. Denver grabs the miss. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with a screen on Thompson.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's post. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Takes it from 10. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not... Not only lighten the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Amen Thompson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. To the middle, 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And the Nets lead by 15.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
"19 seconds left in the 4th. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Damian. It was a big night for everyone from long range. How did you get those shots?
I mean, I thought we just executed well. You know, yesterday we went over a lot of offense, 5-on-0. The second group, we walked through a lot of offense, and it was an emphasis to come out here and execute, run our plays, and get higher quality looks, and we did that, and I think it showed in the way we shot the ball. So we got to continue that.
Great spacing and great flow, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Amen Thompson.
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. 2-2 step then the next fly. Dit in the sisters. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. Them man hate Kaya man so fly. Like Tetsu J1s and I'm nice. Thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga. His head's fat, but I'm still king in this, that's fact. His we a man don't with them you choke man. Low it, I meant choke men. Hold them one from up the old blue. Let a sweet one from down the old pen. Like big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they breathe like raw. Face so big that I can't go shop, man, I always get clocked. It's so hot. Is it a fan or is it a op? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, breed them. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If bros see Jaws, man, chilling it too, man. Stick trying to finish them youths. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Any shoes on sale, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. Right now, I see my lifestyle's changing. Can't lie, see I like it. I was chilling in the band with cats last year. Now I'm chilling with a crew from Love Island. Ken said do this music thing. I don't like when you talk about riding, but this exciting. I love money big. They throw ski jaws and I'm drilling it too. Man step and flex round there trying to finish them views. Hot block drilling it. Go home and I build my. More time man stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean. Man do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man too tough on the neck, catch him in the flesh. I just put me a 10 now. So you know I'm about my bar. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, pre them. Put me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those ski jaws, man, chilling it too, man. Step tryna finish them, you. No, man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on sight, man. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on sight, man.
How about that Noire looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know it's good. 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 Yeah. You know it's good. I know it's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with her. I'm kinda love how the talk is so appealing. You heartbroke, contemplating about. I free that. Bounce back with 6, 2017. I was spending that on rent, and you ain't gotta like me. It's some that will. You can talk on YouTube, but I'm making these meals. My crib's so ducked off, I can bike when I feel. And I really be sparing you. Pull up in that 992 and yo, know what's going on. Ask that. You know it's good. 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 40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the seat off the seat, you know they never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip.
On a different time, like respectfully. I want fame. I'm married to the game. Make them respect the name. In love with the clutch like Dane. Ready for fire and rain. Glory comes after pain. It's only me at the gym. I feel like the janitor. It's only me in the stool. I feel like the janitor. When all the lights are dim, I'm like the janitor. For all the work I do, I'm like the janitor. Janitor time. 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 Janitor time.
I'm going down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go up. Listen to it clap. That's it to me now. I'm going down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go up. Listen to it clap. That's it to me now. You can find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs. Clubs blowing up like getting bugged, daps and hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs, and it's all because accumulated enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted, fans fainted while I'm entertaining. Wild ain't it? How me and money handle. Feel me when I bring it, singing loud. I'm from the loot and I'm proud, run a mile for the cause. I'm righteous above the law, playing my styles raw. I'm born to Mac like Ty Shaw, forget the fame and the glamour. Give me D's with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, ebonics. Scratch bionic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the Bulls and Sonics. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go up. Listen to it clap. That's it to me now. I'm going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go up. Listen to it clap. You say pretty boys ain't be wild, loud, okay, corralled, and us fouled, and us running the club and busting the crowd. Then how then? Ask me again, and it's going down then. Now then, come to the circus and watch me clowning, pounding. What you be giving when I'm around and frowning, talking it when I leave the town and say now, can you come out to play now? Hey, I'm ready to any day now. Play by my rules, smooth, and you gon' stay. May I answer your third question like hey, I say I
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. Well, classy taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I Except all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m., she tryna freaking fall. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working, your tribe a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling a wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why I yeah, baby, that's why I
this way. I was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't wanna pick up the phone, I just wanna be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't wanna talk to you. You're not the kind of person I wanna know. Because I want the straightest life. Just rock where you start. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. Hey, don't tell me what to do. I don't like you and I don't trust you. And I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken. And don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one. Because I walk the straightest line. Lost my way inside. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. Okay, okay, okay.
my I must admit I gotta Shawty with the gotta let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother soul. Crossing my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. Will left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah, yeah. Clutching up on the highway, riding down the strip trying to make a pick on a Friday. Always on my tip, wanna get at me sideways. Wanna trip, we gon' better high rate. I'm still with the but not the same homies. I done lost the chain and watch some change on me. I walked through the rain and watched it rain on me. I took all the pain and left the blame on me. I ain't want the fame, I swear the fame chose me. Tried to switch my lane, but it still came on me. Really hate this game, I use the same old cheat. I see baloney, still the same old me. They can't wait for me to break, they just wanna steal my way. Go to war up the score for the then they still hate. I do more for by the day. I'm gon' for my that laid away. In love with my I must admit I gotta Shawty with the gotta let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we end it quick, I saw my brother soul. Crossing my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me wanna me. Will left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Boy. Crazy man on deck, crazy man thing. Sick now. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my brother. Please don't kill my brother. I just want to party. So please don't kill my brother. Please don't kill my brother. As long as you're living, you must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely it will work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my brother. Please don't kill my brother. I just want to party. So please don't kill my brother. Please don't kill my brother. I just want to party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. I just want to party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Now we them mix and master.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Friday, the Denver Nuggets will come to town. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio, going up against the Spurs.
And for that game against Chicago, that will be game number 8 on the schedule for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things by then.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Smith, Austin Reeves out there with Halliburton. Then it's Rizachet, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, Buzelis out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Castle. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, B.A., it's so important, but not the end-all, be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal. You're going to have some setbacks along the way, but just keep your head down and keep pushing forward.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Halliburton, the pass to Reeves. Smith outside. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Smith.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Richards with a screen. The 3 from Rizachet.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Pass to Buzelis. Markkanen outside. Over Rizachet. Markkanen misses. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Brunson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to win the run. The shot by Buzelis no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Smith no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Brunson. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Richards with a screen from downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Castle. Brunson with it. Now here's Stewart. Step back shot, and the jumper is good. Brunson's got 6.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Halliburton. Last game he had 34 points. They grabbed their own miss. Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Castle. He's covered by Reeves. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the paint. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Smith. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
This team downed them in last year's conference finals, ultimately ending their championship dreams.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Rizachet. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Castle. Over Reeves. Minnesota again missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Launches a three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Castle. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Dallas leading by 4. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament. That's rare for any freshman.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 6. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Brunson's got 11 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Walker pulls down the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Castle. He's scoreless. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Stewart. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Minnesota shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Dallas foul.
And he drops it first.
Love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Looney's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dinwiddie comes in for Jalen Brunson. Both good from the line that time. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Floats one up. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And Minnesota making a change here. Smith's checked in. The Mavericks leading. Now Reeves. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah. Olynyk for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, obviously, this one reason why Kelly Olynyk is out there, his ability to stretch the floor with his long-range shooting.
Smith against Bogdanovich. Markkanen outside. Looney the screen. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Markkanen misses. Dallas leading by 5. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Bogdanovich. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Looney. Dinwiddie with it. Still no points. Markkanen from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
Pass to Klingon. And here's Bogdanovich. Covered by Smith. And that one's good. Olynyk.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Markkanen. He's coming off a 25-point game against Toronto. Markkanen with a screen on Reeves. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
But just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Buzelis checked in for Markkanen. And Dallas with a change here too. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Reeves. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Klingon. Bogdanovich with it. With the teardrop. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
Outside Walker. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. .34 seconds left in the first. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Outside Walker. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Walker. Dinwiddie passes to Looney. Goes back up. And he converts the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Bogdanovich clinging out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Wells in at the three.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Halliburton. There's the three. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Now here's Looney. Smith outside. Dinwiddie outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Walker's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 6-point lead. Halliburton finishes strong.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Smith against Bogdanovich. To the middle. It's stolen by Olynyk. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Klingon. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Tipped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Halliburton.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Dinwiddie passes to Walker. Inside to end the run. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie, just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Jackson, he's checked in for Walker.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Nice move. Outside Bogdanovich. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Baldwin's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he can't hit the second.
Well, Mattis Buzela certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is important for a rookie.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his third assist of the night.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Bogdanovich. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Smith. Shot from the inbound. And he lays it in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. Outside Olynyk. Now here's Bogdanovich. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Olynyk. To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And how about the skill of Ricochet? Able to outwork the contact and finish what he started.
Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Smith, he's checked in for Dallas. Reeves comes in for Bogdanovich, and that one misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Walker. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. Smith with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Shot is good by Reeves.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Brunson. The Mavs get their last shot to go. To the middle. Here's Walker. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Mavericks. And he makes the first but misses the second. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by Dallas. Here's Brunson. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Clock at 6. Brunson inside with the finish.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Brunson against Reeves. Richards, the pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Reeves. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Here's Reeves. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Reeves has got 8 points.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Markkanen outside. There's Markkanen. Pass to Buzelis. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Smith outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked by Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Reeves. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Castle, covered by Smith. And the basket by Castle. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out. Sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Smith outside. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. No good. Unable to win this run. Timberwolves trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Offensive rebound. Uses the glass on the layup. Risachet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, great look for Risachet. Close in, gets it done.
Markkanen outside. Back to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Smith outside. Back to Reeves. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Kessel. Good work defensively by Richards. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Brunson is out there with Kessel, then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Buzelis, and it's Markkanen in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Does not get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 3. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Timberwolves, 3rd.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Rizachet. Down low. And here's Halliburton. And it's rejected. To the inside. Buzelis. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
First personal foul. First team foul. Buzelis.
And it's tied up with that one. Halliburton has got the ball here for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Richards. Outside Reeves. Here's Risacher. It's guarded by Markkanen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Markkanen, pass to Brunson. Here's Buzelis. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Outside Reeves. Back to Halliburton. It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The 3 from Risacher. Fires in the triple. Risacher's got 7 points.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get 1 to fall.
Brunson up top. Defended by Halliburton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Reeves against Markkanen. Halliburton looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Risacher. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets. A home game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Back to Brunson. Launches it. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside Brunson. Stewart outside. Pass to Markkanen. Minnesota again missing. Dallas leading by 3. What growth from Lowry, Markkanen, Doris. The 2023 Most Improved Player Award winner.
Yeah, you think about it. Markkanen entered the league at just 20 years of age. You forget how young these guys are sometimes. But Markkanen finds a great situation where he's a feature part of an offense, and then he makes an all-star team.
Smith no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Castle. 6 points for him. To win the cold spell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Castle's got 8.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Halliburton, the pass to Richards. Here's Risacher. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Brunson against Halliburton. Stewart, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Here's Stewart. It's rebounded by Dallas. Richards has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Inside. Count it, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Smith, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dinwiddie comes in for Brunson. And Dallas with a change here, too. Olenek's checked in for Smith.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Stewart, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Reeves, the pass to Halliburton. Richards with a screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Olynyk. Three-pointer Stewart, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Rizachet. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Dinwiddie passes to Stewart. Pass to Markkanen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Markkanen. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Now here's Reeves. Give him 8. Here's Klingon. Reeves with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Klingon's got 5 points now this quarter.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Reeves against Dinwiddie. 1:35 left in the 3rd. Markkanen finds Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. The 3 gets the 3 to fall. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
Spencer Dinwiddie showing off a little range.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Bogdanovich. Right side Olynyk. From deep, Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Looney. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's Klingon. He's defended by Looney. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Smith. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And the jam by Walker.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead, leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for Dallas. Bogdanovich is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Klingon. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Halliburton for 3. Smith with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Walker. To the middle. Here's Looney. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. His first shot attempt. Count it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Takes one from 10 feet. Misses off the left iron. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Bogdanovich. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Looney, a screen on Bogdanovich. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
They throw good. Halliburton. Baldwin's checked in for Jackson. Ricochet, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Good on both.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Here's Smith. And he lays it up and in.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Ricochet. Beyond the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Olynyk against Smith. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Bogdanovich passes to Olynyk. Halliburton against Dinwiddie to the paint. Here's Klingon. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith passes to Walker. That one falls.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Olynyk with the screen on Smith. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Brunson is checked in for Minnesota. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Olynyk, and it's Olynyk with a jam.
That is Kelly Olynyk using his size to his advantage right at the rim. Nice finish.
Smith passes to Brunson. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Dallas leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Olynyk. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Some changes for Minnesota. Stewart, he's checked in for Walker. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Smith. And Castle subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Olynyk has proven to be an effective role player. This is a guy who's proven he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Outside Bogdanovich. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 11 in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Stewart, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Klingon. Now Bogdanovich. Brunson defending. Down low. Here's Klingon. Can't get it to fall. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Castle. Tipped. Another shot. Stewart outside. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Halliburton outside. Back to Bogdanovich. This one for three. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Markkanen, the pass to Looney. Stewart inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Bogdanovich. Olynyk with a screen on Brunson. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side Brunson. And he trims the lead to single digits. Brunson's got 24.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Zealous is checked. In for Looney.
Make some noise, fans.
Richards with it. Smith outside. Out left to the wing. Inside. to end the drought. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Pass to Brunson. It's Stewart, high post. Markkanen against Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Markkanen.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Smith for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Halliburton outside. And he lobs it up top. Richard's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The shot by Buzelis no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Smith. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Smith. Pass to Brunson. And here's Stewart. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Brunson's got 26.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Halliburton punch it in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Steps back. Here's Brunson, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now here's Halliburton. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Doesn't go that time.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Picked by Stewart. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. The Mavericks pull it in. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Minnesota calls time here. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 30. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 8. All right, Guys, what's your take?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Utah Jazz. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Cam Thomas. Jalen Duren is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Jerome in at the one. And for Utah, they've got Jalen Williams. Bam Adebayo is out there with Green. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's McCain in at the two spot. And it's the Kings to start out. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. Adebayo passes to Simons. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Here's Jerome. 9-point game his last outing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Offline with his three. And it's Utah's ball. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Now here's Young. He's coming off a 25-point game against Portland.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Now here's Simons. following the miss by Giannis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second-chance points last year. The Jazz, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Giannis. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. First trip to the line for him here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one misses. And the Kings, RJ, with back-to-back seasons of 40-plus wins.
This is a huge step forward for the Sacramento Kings, Kevin. It had been 16 years since they achieved that feat. But now, with this strong nucleus, there's a lot more optimism in Sacramento, and rightfully so.
Williams gets the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Giannis outside. Outside Thomas. Bangs home the trifecta.
And look who had that answer ready. Thomas responds with one of his own.
Williams dishes to Green. Jazz passing it around. Here's Simon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
That free throw good from Thomas. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Stolen away. Inside, Duran. Count that bucket.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to McCain. Williams with the ball. Outside, Simon. Adebayo with a screen for Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Duran. Outside Thomas. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Points in the game.
Muscling it home. Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Here's Adebayo. Quick shot there and it's off target.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simon. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. And that's now 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside, Simon. The Jazz with another miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Jerome, covered by Simons. Jerome, no good. Utah trailing here. Looking to end the run.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
And the Jazz making a change here. Pippin's checked in. Kyle Anderson, who's checked in for Sacramento. Carter comes in for Jerome. Here's Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So for the Kings, their last game a win against Portland. Here's Simons. Rebound by the Kings.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That bucket in no time at all. That's 10 points for Giannis.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. A pass to Simons.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Carter finds Duran. Off with the layup. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. They trail by 1. Outside Williams. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a screen on Cook. Pippen, no luck. Kings have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside Thomas. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Jang. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. 5th is Anthony Simons.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Jazz trail by 3. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bataze. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 16-7 run. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they've just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report. Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. The three-pointer, no good. Utah's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Jaquez with the buck.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Yabusele. Jaquez defending. Thomas's shot is off. Utah shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely. Outside Thomas. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Thomas. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jaquez the pass to Pippen. It's deflected. Thomas deciding where to go with it. For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 12 in the game. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And the Jazz with possession here. 4-point game on the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Kyle Anderson is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Gordon, and it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And looking now at the numbers for Kyle Anderson. Last season's performance for him averaged about 6 points a game last season, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Boston, defended by Gordon, and the shot goes in. Boston's got his first points of the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Bitadze. He's guarded by Adebayo. Gordon keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Bitadze's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now here's Williams. Jaquez left side. Here's Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Jerome. Outside Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Yabusele. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Jerome. Defended by Pippen. Gordon kicks to Anderson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anderson's got his first bucket of the night. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. They trail by 7. Pass to Boston. Pippen, a screen on Gordon. And that one's good, Boston. Boston's got his second bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, here's Gordon. He's got 5. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Adebayo with the elbow. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Adebayo drops them both. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the paint. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jalen Williams is checked in for the Jazz. The Kings also at the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Simons has got 13 points.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
On his passes to Laravia. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. A rebound by the Jazz. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jazz trail by 4. Here's McCain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent to his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That free throw, no good. For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now, here's Simons. A 24-point outing in their last game against Dallas. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Sacramento leading by 3. Carter outside. Tipped away. Down low, Vitadze. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Sacramento, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Pippen. Pass to Simon. From the arc. The rebound by Vitadze. Vitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Giannis. And the push by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Williams inside. The rebound by Vitadze. Vitadze's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Giannis against Simon. And it's in there. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And that one's good by Giannis.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
So both teams changing it up here. To the inside. Here's Simon. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Vitadze. Thomas against Simon. 5 on the clock. Again, Giannis missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Jazz. 9-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. There's the screen. Shoots from 14. That's tipped. Giannis with it. And Simons picks him up defensively.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
McCain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Jazz have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity strike. That's a huge factor.
Jerome, he's checked in for Gordon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Jerome passes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's McCain. Good as Green picking up the assist. McCain's got 6 in the quarter.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not going to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Three-pointers, Simon. Good on the triple. Simons has got 18 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 17. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Simons surveying the D. With the drive, and that one drops. Now just a 3-point Sacramento lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Close. They're thinking about this shot. Nice shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, everybody. No lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. All right, guys, a question from Jenny Bankshot. What's your favorite mode in 2K?
The halftime show, of course. What else is there even to play?
I'm in full agreement, Kenny. Obviously, lots of laughs, good-looking guys, and insightful analysis.
And we give you all of the above. Way better than any movie you could ever watch on television.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jazz trail by 3. We've got Anthony Simons. Jalen Williams is out there with Adebayo. And it's Green. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. On the wing, Giannis. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to McCain. Simons with the screen on Thomas. Here's McCain. Back to Simons. Williams for three. It's good from long range. Williams has got 8 points.
And you make it easy on Simons when you leave someone that wide open. He's always looking to make the extra pass.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Simons from outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Utah with the ball, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Fires the three. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Thomas. Last year, getting it done. He put up about 22 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
Now, here's Duren. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Simons. For the lead, it's hauled in by the Kings. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jerome. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Right side, Simon. And he hits it to tie the game up. Simons has got 22.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Pass to Giannis. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Williams looking around. Thomas leading the fast break over Williams. Thomas's shot is off. Snatched away. Launches a 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And it's big for Thomas's confidence when he's knocking that down. Keep shooting, young man.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. In third, the Jazz.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Jazz trail by 5. Simons with the ball. He's got 22. Williams passes to Green. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Thomas. 4 on the clock. Simons from outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Simons has got 25 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Loads it up for Giannis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Here's McCain. He's got 8. And Simons, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Laravia passes to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Here's Thomas. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Thomas is overwhelming the defense with his energy, just attacking over and over again.
Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jerome passes to Laravia. Duran against Green. Pass to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Jazz trail by 4. Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Giannis kicks to Thomas. Back to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Good to see Thomas give the rock up there. That's the right choice.
Utah has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Outside, Simons. Driving to the basket. What a terrific move that was. Simons has got 27 points.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Timeout called by the Kings. Pippen's checked in for the Jazz. And a change for Sacramento. Anderson's checked in. Pass to Jerome. A floater. Here's Giannis. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Simons.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 27. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Simons. Over Thomas. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Duran. Anderson passes to Antetokounmpo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
Adebayo finds Williams. Green with a screen for Williams. Inside. And Green slams it in.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body. Disrupting the defense screen and making some room for himself.
Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Jazz trail by 6. Williams passes to Adebayo. And the Kings pushing it up now. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside, Simon. Tipping a screen on top. Three-pointer, Simon. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate. To just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And some changes here for the Kings. Goga Bitadze comes in for Duran, and Gordon subbed in for Thomas. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bitadze. Anderson kicks to Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Offensive rebound. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Sacramento making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. Jazz trail by 12. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen on Gordon. Here's McCain, defended by Gordon. Pippen a screen. Here's Boston. The Jazz with another miss. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Sacramento Kings. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Kings, Cam Thomas is out there with Gordon, and it's Yabusele in at the 4.
You can tell Cam Thomas has a real aptitude for this game. He can contribute in multiple stats out on that floor.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And Simons has got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 14. Over Thomas. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Simons has got 11 points here in just the second half. Pippen against Gordon. Pass to Thomas. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Jazz now. Here's McCain. Now Hawkins. The shot from the low post is good. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thomas dishes to Gordon. Lets it go with the three. That shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hawkins the pass to Pippen. Here's McCain. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Kings leading now by 10. Pass to Gordon. Here's Bitadze. He started by Williams. Bitadze the pass to LaRavia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thomas got 9 points now in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williams kicks to Pippen. And Simons has it in the corner. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Gordon against Pippen. Right side, Thomas. Tries again. It's good. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. That's a 2 from Simons. Offline from the top of the key. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Thomas. Yabusele passes to Thomas. Rebounded by the Jazz.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Simons on the wing. It's tipped. Here's LaRavia. Sinks the triple. And the Kings lead by 14.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Free throw good from Eric Gordon. Richard, close to a decade ago, Eric Gordon won the 6th Man of the Year award, and he is still a force off the bench.
Gordon is still a factor from outside. Not as much burst as he had before, but you got to respect his drive. His game has aged very well. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pippen kicks to Green. Outside Pippen. Nice ball movement by Utah. Green with a screen on Gordon. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And that one's good. Green. Kings leading now by 15. Here's Jerome. On the wing, Giannis. Five to shoot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Timeout, Kings. In the league, trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Some changes for Sacramento. Laravia's checked in, and it's Cameron Thomas in for Eric Gordon. On defense, Utah. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz trail by 13. Simons, the pass to Green. Now here's Williams. Back to Green. It's Williams, high post. Yep, that one goes.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Kings. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green. That one is no good.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Pass to Jerome. Duran with the screen on Simon. Here's Jerome. Here's Duran. And off the glass. That one's good. 6 points here for Jalen Duran.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Anthony Simons.
We throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And so he makes both from the line. Kings leading now by 10. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That one drops for him. Thomas got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
Simons from outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Simons has got it back down to within single digits for the Jazz. Here's Thomas. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Laravia. Shot clock at 6. Giannis kicks to Thomas. rebound by the Jazz. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams attacking. Off the left rim and out. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Right side, Simon. Pass to McCain. Adebayo with a screen on top. McCain's shot is off. Sacramento's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Sacramento.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And ever win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Austin the pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mindset is do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I get advice, I'm gonna win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
My mind racing, got potential, God forbid that I ever waste it. Overthinking, silent killer, don't die waiting. God knows it's harder to grow, procrastinating. Got so much love for this game, it's annihilating. I ain't even rapping no more, these conversations. Get it off the muscle, no matter how much the weight is. Gotta get some hustle, cause talent don't always make it. Even if it's late, don't matter because I paid it. Even if you hate, don't matter because you played it.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Things are going their way, but they're still trying to escape the bottom half of the league.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're doing more than what people expected, and that's because they're getting solid contributions from some unlikely sources.
Well, look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Barnes is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, Jared Allen out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And we've gotten a taste of what these teams look like, Brent. But it's only been a few games.
Well, they're going to make some adjustments along the way. And we'll see how these younger players start to develop throughout the course of the season. The process for each of these teams, it's officially begun.
And yep, it's good.
Not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Poole outside. Pass to Allen, to the inside. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Allen.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Poke loose. Now Poole. 14 points his last outing. Butler can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Grimes. Butler against Curry. Left side Williams. 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Every year, Scotty Barnes looking increasingly comfortable shooting from the perimeter.
Butler against Barnes. Butler passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with him about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Barnes. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Blazers. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Butler finds Porter. Poole against Curry. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. The Pelicans pull it in. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's Curry, coming off a 28-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time That's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Warriors trail by 8. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Warriors, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Porter, the pass to Allen. Poole outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Hunter, a screen on Butler. Butler against Barnes. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. The shot no good. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Here's Butler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Hunter. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Kept alive. Williams' shot is good.
Hey, you see how Williams gets his points? So many of them come off of teammates' missed shots.
Here's Allen. Butler with the ball. He's guarded by Barnes. The fadeaway. Again, Golden State. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here's Barnes. Outside Curry. Williams with the screen. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Allen. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Porter from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Outside Hunter. Back to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Curry. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Curry's got 6.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Time to get wild and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Butler. And the Pelicans also making a change. Van Vliet's checked in. Allen against Williams. Kicks it out to Barnes. Knocks it down from distance.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Outside, Williams. Van Vliet against Poole. Van Vliet misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Poole. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Van Vliet outside. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Van Vliet misses. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Allen. Here's Anthony. Hunter covering. Fires from the wing. The bank shot, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Outside Barnes. Back to Williams. Van Vliet on the wing. Barnes with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And some changes here for the Warriors. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Abaji comes in for Anthony. And Holiday subbed in for Poole. Now here's Barnes. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Pass to Filipowski. And here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Van Vliet missing again.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
Here's Grimes. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Van Vliet. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Grimes. To stop the drought. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you set him up. Grimes will knock him down.
Holiday up top. Guarded by Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Holiday hits them both. Curry with it. No good with a layup. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
The Warriors leading. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Fred VanVleet. Wendell Carter is out there with Filipowski. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. Now here's Butler. Coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers. and it's in there. Butler's got 9.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Robinson. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Holiday. The 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry's shot is off. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Carter. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Holiday against Van Vliet. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Basket's good.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game. Butler on the wing. Pass to Barnes. And here's Butler. The 3 ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Butler's got 12 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Filipowski. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Butler. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's the way to finish KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Here's Butler, and he drains the quick shot. He's got 14, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Filipowski. Butler covering. Here's Curry. The Warriors pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Here's Curry. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Pass to Abaji. Inside. On the attack. JB.
And attacking and playing with intensity. Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Allen, he's checked in for Robinson. Michael Porter comes in for Barnes. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Abaji. And it's Jordan Poole in for Holiday. Outside Barnes. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Warriors lead by 5. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Hunter can't get it to go. And it's Porter with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. The kick out to Poole from deep. They get it back. Anthony misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Barnes. Outside Hunter. Barnes with a screen on Anthony. Here's Grimes. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Poole finds Butler. Hunter with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Barnes against Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, BA. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Well, something I think everyone notices about Scotty Barnes is that infectious enthusiasm. Guy celebrates every big play for him or his teammates.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Yeah, Poole does have some tricks up his sleeve. It helps him get around that contact inside.
Outside Barnes. And again, New Orleans no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Barnes. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And New Orleans shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Scotty's such a good dunker. This is why the D can't let Barnes get that deep inside.
Pass to Poole. Ooh, Williams with the block. Allen, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland. Hunter, a screen on Barnes. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got 10 points.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor. And they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Barnes passes to Porter. Now Allen. Poole outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Poole's one of those guys that you have to play tight on D.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't. It is spectacular.
Abaji's checked in for Barnes. Here's Grimes. He has 6. Williams finds Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Barnes the screen. Takes the three. They get it again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A little bit of length and a little bit of strength. That pays off for Scotty Barnes.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Both free throws good from Barnes. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Van Vliet, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Grimes. Over Anthony. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony finds Allen. Poole outside. Anthony with it. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. He shoots it. Can't nail the jumper.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. The Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Nuggets. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Pelicans.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Anthony is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3 ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Poole against Curry. It's Williams, high post. Outside Barnes. Pass to Grimes. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porter's got 4 rebounds now.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Butler with the ball. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 12. Over Butler. Barnes, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Butler passes to Allen. And it's Butler with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Drive by Curry. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Barnes. Here's Grimes. Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Pass to Poole. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And stolen by Williams. And Hunter, here we go. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is a nice version of DeAndre Hunter, aggressive, using his strength, and he has all the tools.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Count it. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, the Pelicans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Warriors on D. Williams a screen on Butler to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Now here's Butler. 26 points for him. To the paint. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Hunter. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Williams. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And that one falls to Curry. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. To the inside, here's Porter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all three levels.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. The shot's good.
Now that hurts. You work all that time on defense and Steph throws up something like that kills you.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Allen. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Porter from outside hits the trifecta. Porter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Williams. From the arc. And there's Curry on the assist from Williams. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Butler. Back to Poole. Now here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on the layup. Pelicans trail by 3. Hunter passes to Curry. Williams a screen on Poole. No good. That would have tied it. And so Porter will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Curry against Poole. Curry with another miss. The Warriors lead by 5. Inside. And one thing about Harrison Barnes, Brent, he is efficient on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, it just feels like Harrison Barnes is one of those guys, BA, that's super steady, right? You know what he's going to do on a nightly basis, the shots he's going to take, and he has confidence in every one of those shots that he gets. So committed to both ends of the floor and a real team helper.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Holiday comes in for Jimmy Butler. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Fred VanVleet comes in for Curry. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And the second free throw is good.
Versatility is what Wendell Carter Jr. brings to your squad. He has offensive game both inside and outside. And on the other end, he gets the job done using his size.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. VanVleet against Holiday. Pass to Poole. Poole exploding to the rim. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poole's got 7.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside. Carter, a screen on Porter. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Hunter. A three from the inbound. Warriors with the rebound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Abaji can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Carter. Here's Van Vliet. And a missed layup. The Warriors lead by 7. Left side Barnes. Holiday passes to Robinson. To the left wing. Outside Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Holiday.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And the free throw, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Holiday. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Robinson finds Porter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
To the wing on the left. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Porter. Carter, a screen on Holiday. Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Carter against Robinson. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Van Vliet, the pass to Grimes. Filipowski for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Stephen Curry. Filipowski out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
How about that finish by Steph there? He's just a master at altering his shot after he hears the whistle and gets the contact and finishes.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And they'll get another chance. They get it back. Here's Butler, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Wendell Carter.
And there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Curry. Picked by Carter. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
Pass to Butler. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Screen by Robinson. Holiday from long range. And again, no good by Golden State.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The three from Curry. Buries it from three. Curry's got 26.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Right side, Butler takes the contact and delivers. Jimmy Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Pass to Filipowski. And here's Caldwell Pope. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Barnes. Curry gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Filipowski. Butler covering. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And he makes it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in for the Warriors. Hunter's checked in for the Pelicans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. Misses the layup. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Abaji. Misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Van Vliet. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Butler. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry. And again, New Orleans no good. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Robinson. Holiday against Hunter. Pass to Butler. Up and over Carter, and the 10-footer finds the target. Butler's got 34 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Hunter passes to Filipowski. Holiday against Van Vliet. The three from Curry, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Curry's got 31.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Back to Butler. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Curry. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Changes here for the Warriors. Allen, he's checked in for Robinson. Michael Porter comes in for Abaji. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Holiday. Now here's Porter. Pass to Anthony. Butler takes it in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Curry against Poole. Back to Curry. Williams with the screen. Curry passes to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here comes the break.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Second team. At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Butler hits them both.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Now here's Barnes. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Down low. Curry with a steal. Shoots over Allen. All the way to the rim. Curry.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Pass to Butler. Here's Poole. Fires from deep. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. I wonder who influenced that.
Now here's Curry to the paint. Outside Barnes. Now Curry, guarded by Poole. Curry passes to Barnes. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Pelicans trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. And again, New Orleans no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Butler. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Butler's got space. Allen, nice spin off the left rim and in.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Poole against Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 40 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The officials were right on top of that.
Second personal foul. Team scored. At the line for the Dubs.
That's good from Butler. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Prime shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jimmy Butler.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had tough matchups. They manned up, and at the end of the day, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture up. Shoot back to the crib, went to...
I keep
It's duck season.